let's get that up. And let's pick out a seed. Let's go. New seed. Save files are full. Get out of here, save files. I need to copy and paste the seed string. Very well prepared here. There it is. All right. New seed. The new seed is here. This is the new seed. All right. All right, ready? I think I'm ready. Ooh, it's got an empty box. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign, but it's probably a sign of some kind. Sort of general omenry. All right. Cool, let's go. That initial pause. Fire plus. Jin minus. We got. $38. Take it. Tailwind. Water mask and hairpin. Damn it. I don't know how to do that with hairpin. Well, I gotta go back and practice that with hairpin. Not that it ever happens, but like, you know, the one time. Do I go in? Do I go in? I have fire. I have hairpin. I don't have a warp shard. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think I'm good enough to beat Azure Queen right now. I want to go left early. Oh, and I have Water Mask too, so we can go get Waterfall. That's exciting. Sure. Arm minus. Forbidden minus? Everything is minus. I already knew Forbidden was going to be minus. Iron Orb? Oh, I do like Iron Orb. Is that enough? Maybe that's enough. With the lab glasses? Yeah, that's enough. I should check. I do have iron, but I don't want Zarian. I don't want to fight Zarian. B? Hat? Man, I'm so glad that works. I'm glad I found a way to do that room that makes me happy. Ooh. Nice. Smooth. Yeah, double jump makes this stuff so much easier. I'm not sure I like this. Oh god. Crap. I didn't take the save either. I didn't save. Oh no. Dog. Why dog? This is honestly, this is what I need warm-up seeds for, is to remember to respect dog. That's like entirely it. Commenting has changed my gameplay? Maybe. Oh, let's not forget what's down here, which was which was Arm Cannon minus and Forbidden, which I already know is minus because of Tome, or because of Jin Inferno, so not even worth going back to pick up. Whatever. I think it has. I don't know. Like, at the very least, it's gotten me to think more critically about what other people are doing and why they might be doing it. Which, like, I have to assume that that's changed my gameplay, right? At the very least, in the sense of, like, if I know what my opponent is doing, then I can make better decisions. I can make my decisions appropriate to the situation. I do want iron equipped. Tailwind? Sure, why not? It's not like I need mana. Okay, that is chunky. And worth gaining a few levels. Smooth! I'm taking the save now. I think I might have to take the save on the regular. Like, dog is scary. This was a health up. I'm actually gonna go get that. Oh my god. Really? Alright. Alright, this is gonna be not the best seed, because I am running it slow. I've lost about 2 minutes here. Oh boy. 3. Double jump alone isn't enough, huh? Okay. I'm trying to think of like a concrete example of that, right? Like, what specifically have I changed because of commentary? And I can't really think of anything in specific. But I feel like there ought to be something. Yo. Alright, sorry, Tailwind. Regret, sure. Wow, I am bad. I am bad. Regret is definitely a meta call. This is like 2000 HP, isn't it? Yikes. This is what warm-up is for. Relearning how to play the game. Alright, well, now I never need to use fire again, although I probably will end up needing to use fire again at some point. Boop, that's new. True. I don't need to go left. The moat has not dropped. Or the drawbridge, rather. Alright, big hammer. Do hammer things. Old coat. Copper helmet, okay. Not relevant. It's definitely something that I've learned to some stuff that I have learned to do by watching people, and I think if I weren't doing comms, I wouldn't be watching as many people. So that's probably the biggest thing, is just exposure to more races and more runs that I wouldn't have gotten otherwise. Got double jump here. Man, all I have is jumps. I got jumps and nothing. Oh yeah, there's that like DS Castlevania collection that just came out, huh? Really should go play that. Or pick it up. There was people working on a bunch of mobile Castlevania randomizers. Like, I think even a unified randomizer for all of the GBA Castlevanias. And that's something that I think would be really, really cool to go check out. Oh, I forgot how much of a sniper that dude is. I want warp shards. I guess I want warp shards first. I want warp shards first. I want to come back here after I've gotten warp shards. And then we'll go to Maw. No pink. Yeah, doesn't it? It sounds super cool. Alright, which means the way this works is I go and get warp shards, and then I go left, and then I go right here. So we get the warp shards first. This is another one of those things that's like, I want to route things in this particular way, and generally forget that that's how I want to route them, and then muscle memory takes over, and I do the thing that I am used to doing instead of the thing that I want to do. Oh, I can't get up there with just double jump, can I? Huh. Alright. Alright, well then we'll go check these out, and then we'll go to the Maw. Also, knowing which enemies are weak to what element types is a thing. Ice minus. I like how everybody has that exact same reference in their head. What's up, Leftmost Cat? I think this is like the 4th time somebody has come into here with who is the actual artist for that song? I can remember the song, but I never remember who sings it. Steve Miller Band. Okay, yeah, I believe that. Gonna not get poisoned here. We're just gonna do the thing. We're just gonna go get all of the things here. That is the plan. I'm gonna not do the save scum because I like this trick more. Filigree clasp. Do I do anything about a filigree clasp? No, I don't think so. I do just miss that. All right. Well, whatever that one was, it didn't have anything. Yeah, whatever's in that chest, it's not important. It's a max sand up. That's what's in that chest. And it's just never going to get gotten. Small, big. That one chest had 2 gears and also sash. Wow. What a chest. What am I doing? Just take the hit. Just take the hit, buddy. Don't you know how snails work? You can't kill snails. You just take the hit. We found 1 gear. Sure. I have water mask, actually. We do go through this. This is a good thing to do. See, people will do it routing this way, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think if I'm going to be routing it this way generally, then I want to get this warp on the way in, rather than later. Well, thank you for the Prime sub, Leftmost Cat. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the adventuring party. But also the seeds posted on stream. If you want to go to the spoiler log, then you can be secure in the knowledge that I have made a terrible mistake and or that I am a genius. Whatever, poison me, I don't even care. Oh, there's a trick there where you hit the slime and then the slime is less damage than the mushroom tower. It's another thing that I gotta like, if that's how I'm going to be doing it, I gotta practice that. Often a genius who makes terrible mistakes. I'm very familiar with this pattern. Chaos Blades. Okay, so I is neutral today. Not stopping to get the sand. You can keep your goddamn sand. Lab coat. We equip a lab coat. Cool. Alright, Elana's Towers it is. Underwater. Yeah, I guess it's a max mud up, isn't it? I don't like my HP. So I think I am actually going to tag this save for the first time in probably like 30 years. Can't actually get up there that way. Remember which enemies I am facing. Blorb! I don't care about Blorb. Whoa! Sparrow's actually got me. Laser M. Can you imagine getting hit by meteor sparrows? God. What must that be like? Sun ring. The struggle is you don't have time stop. That's an extra struggle. Oh my god. 54 damage, meatball. Will you die? Jeez. Okay. Royal Ring gets me somewhere. I skipped eels. I mean, there's one other chest that I skipped, but we're not talking about that chest. We're talking about eels. I skipped eels. This could be wheel. Excuse me? Why didn't it equip? Eels with wheels! I love it. Yeah, there it is! Eels with wheels! Exactly as expected. Just like I wrote it out. Man, having water mask is so difficult to... being able to go underwater the first time I get to a place is like so difficult to manage. I don't know why. I just can't seem to actually... Really? This is terrible. Take a sand bottle. Sure. We'll buy some biscuits, whatever. Love biscuits. I have D card, so we can go places. I don't have elevator, though. I mean, I have elevator, so I can go places. Shadow, damn. Can go all kinds of places. Alright, so we'll go to elevator from here. 2 laser shards. Gear 2. Oh my god. And B. Warping. Spending those warp shards for 5-second gains. I actually have all of the everything. So I guess we do right side first. I like right side first routing. Sorry, left side. Today is not your day. Yeah, good enough. Sunglasses I don't care about. Hope ring. I don't have A, so we can skip that. A, B, broke chest. Colossal is minus. Alright. It's cool. I didn't like sharp damage anyway. And I have C, so I can go fight Varney. Or whoever is pretending to be Varney today. Ah. Yeah, alright. Good enough. Warp shards! I need those. It's one more warp shard before I have to go back to the library. So this is a lab seed, right? That's what we're assuming here? This definitely feels like a lab seed. What am I doing? How do I navigate elevators? Oculus is Oculus locked, and Mysterious Warp Beacon is also Oculus locked. I don't need this. I will never use it, but thank you anyway. Oh no, I can go to Spider Hell. I don't want to go to Spider Hell. I certainly don't have good ways of dealing with spiders. Is it this room? It's the next one down. So, Siren Cave, what do you have for me today? Remember, Siren Cave is always money. It used to be Lab, now it's Siren Cave. Man, maybe fire is better. Like, Bombardment's still very good, but maybe fire is better for just sort of like casual killing things. Topless squids was not money. I am skipping A. We're going to Desolation. I am taking the save, though. I don't know what to think about topless squids, honestly. I think that particular phrase is going to be running around in my head all day. Didn't get my double jump. I jumped too late. You know, everybody has a purpose in life, you know? I'm gonna bombardment the hell out of you, buddy. Prepare to get bombarded. Twice, even. Blood minus? How do I do this? How do I route this? I still haven't figured out how I want to route this. I think I just go full top. Yo, Eternal Crown? You take those. And then when I do the bottom, I'll come around the bottom and warp out. Inner Ancient Pyramid. All right, just need that gear. Which might be in the pyramid. But we'll finish what I'm doing here. We'll get to a warp. Zarian is open too. But of course, we all know that the final piece of the time spinner is right here. As this is the only place... No, I can access 2 more checks here. There's 2 more checks I can get here, if this isn't it. I can't get to Regret, but I can use the warp at Regret to get to the other side of the pyramid. Do I go for it? This is out of the way. This is a gamble. A gamble that's unlikely to pay off. I should probably just go to Zarian. Yeah, with no Oculus, there's nothing else I can do down here. But I can do this. Regret his gear? Oh no. Alright, we finish up Desolation and then go to Zarian. There is a case to be made here for having done this slightly differently. In that I could have gotten this and then turned around because there's nothing over on the right side. Yep. We found a Zash. What does that get me? The ability to fight Ravenlord. What else does that get me? Kobo. Oh no. We still just go to Zarian? Probably still just go to Zarian. I like Iron better than Shattered here. When both are plus. Oh, I have Time Stop. Do this right. Ah. Okay, we're grabbing the save here. And as long as I'm grabbing the save, we might as well save Scum. Didn't take. Oh, that's so funny. More things to watch out for. Really gotta learn how to play this game. Where is that gear? Here, little gear. No need to hide. That's 3 laser access. Do we fight Zarian? I guess so. Not bad. Alright, well, it was useless. How do I fight spiders? How do I fight spiders, actually? Hammer. It was a brooch. Hey, all right. Fighting spiders is awkward, but sometimes worthwhile. Yeah, I said it right this time. Or at least what people told me is right. Maybe they just gaslit me into thinking that it was right for humor value. Why not? There we go. $41.39. Okay. You have to leave the party in shame and go live in a tree. Jeez. All right. That was a seed. That was a seed for sure. Gear at elevator spiders. Laser access was bait. That fits. Another good night not to sleep in a eucalyptus tree. Yeah, I think most nights are good nights not to sleep in a eucalyptus tree. There is the occasional, like, perfect temp, relaxing scent. But most nights, generally better not to be sleeping in a eucalyptus tree. Gosh. Well, I executed poorly for a bunch of that seed. But overall, I'm relatively happy with my routing. Like, I made a bunch of bad rolls before I started making good rolls. There's like the part of the game where you just go to the places that you have in front of you, and it kind of doesn't matter the order you do them in. And then there's the part of the game where all of the places are available, and you have to choose the right one. And I chose the right one at kind of a middling time period, right? Like, if I had known exactly where that gear was, my routing probably would have been like 10 minutes faster. But I think Zarian's not a bad choice there. Like, I think Desolation in Zarian is not a bad choice. And, like, putting off Spider Hell until I know I have the tools to clear it, I don't mind that either. Although I guess, who is it? Battymass did, like, a test with a bunch of different orbs and spells to try and figure out what's good for Spider Hell. And I don't remember the list that he came up with, but he did like he had one stream where he just tested a bunch of things. I really should go back and just watch that stream in its entirety. There was a lot of good info there. Wow, I had the Celestial Sash and I didn't bonk once. Just goes to show how little I used the Celestial Sash. Because it came so late. All right. Good warm-up. Good warm-up. Let's go do it again. Next seed. All right. What is the next seed? So now we're gonna dip into some of the asyncs. I pulled some seeds out. This first one is a ducky seed. So you know, hold on to your hats, secure your belts, etc. And the seed is this. This is the seed. It promises to be a right disaster, as are all ducky seeds. Should do your ancient async. I don't know. Which one was it? Because if it's old enough, I might have already done it. Because I am just going through them in order. Like, I'm in the middle of, you know, middle of July right now, I think, in that channel. So if it's old enough, I might have already done it. If it's ancient, but like not that ancient, then I might not have gotten to it yet. But I am happy to do your seed next instead of whatever garbage I've pulled. I think I want to do this ducky seed first. But then, you know, if you want to acquire your... If you want to just suggest a seed, I am happy to just do whatever seed. Like, I really don't. I'm not invested in doing any particular seed at this point. So, you know, I'm going to get started on this one. But look your seed up and put it in chat, and I'll come back and do it. All right, let's go, Ducky. What have you got? Man, I keep screwing that up. Blade minus. Boy. Do I even have a seed points redemption? Maybe I should have a points redemption for that. Yeah, I know some people do. Whoa, screw that one up. Starting with blade minus, pretty bad. Oh, really? Starting with water mask. Okay. I wanted to practice that with double jump. Crap. All right, whatever. I don't know that I would price it sufficiently, like, differently. Can I get to the... I can get into caves. Okay, that means it's underwater. I'll go do it. And this way I can not forget about eels. Oh, and I even have fire. Not that I can get up there. I can get up there if I go all the way around to the left side. Literally nothing equipped. Might as well equip a pointy hat. My God. I'm gonna die to Pinkbird. Horrifying. Not that I'm gonna fight him, but Sandman. What's up there again? Plasma Geyser. Okay, so I might actually need to go get that. Whoops. Oh, alchemy tools. I didn't even know what that was. There's still a bunch of stuff that I don't recognize on sight. I think this would be a thing I'd be better at. Ether. All right, we're getting to this warp, and we are just taking this warp out of here. Do not have the equipment to survive this area in any kind of effective way. Looked like a potato. Yeah, it does kind of look like a potato. It's got a potato-y vibe. Burlap sack. Chaos trap? Oh no, my sand. Gun minus. Thanks, Ducky. Okay, that's the first thing that's not minus. You know, I'm still not the biggest fan of just doing moat like this. But I have changed my tune from last year. I think it is correct. Last year I was skipping moat until I got vertical, or until I finished the rest of the tower, or rest of the castle, and then I would come back and do it afterwards. But missing something important in moat just feels so bad. Remember not to just flail wildly there. Really am just better off if I don't attack them. Alright, with these weapons as bad as they are, I can't do my usual routing here. Alright, well, let's just not get hit here, huh? What is this? Ah, Eye Orb plus Beloved, thank you. Alright, I take back every mean thing I said about this seed. This seed is great. Thank you, Ducky. Purveyor of great seeds. I was worried for a moment, but the seed has delivered the goods. Early Mysterious Beacon. Alright, still no vertical, so I guess I'll do the save scum thing here. And then we'll go fight Azure Queen. I shouldn't be bothering to kill enemies, because if I'm going to save scum out, I'm not going to keep the experience. Is that iron? I think that's iron. I think it's Colossal Hammer. Alright, back over to Serene. Still no vertical, so I don't want to go to the Maw. Do Maw after I do the top half of Serene. I guess I could go to Bat Ledge, huh? Bat Ledge and Siren's Cave? Past Siren's Cave? Go this way first. Because dealing with all that water sucks. Empress Robe and Eternal Crown. Unfortunately, we have them backwards. Hey, Warp Shard. Nice. That's actually really convenient. That means that routing it this way was correct, in a way that it might not have been otherwise. This is going to work out better than I thought it was going to. No vertical, so I'm skipping two things here. Ah, I forgot how to route it. Didn't do it right. This doesn't matter, but I am here to burn these vines. Oh, this does matter. Eventually. Alright. I did already get Waterfall, so this is straight to Sirens. No Bat Ledge. No Oculus check. Man, all those people who are starting to do Siren's Cave first... Like, I hate that it sometimes pays off. Oh. Oh. Well, that's great. That's lovely. That's wonderful. Love to see Oculus Ring right there. Gear. In this seed, yes, like that, because Water Mask was like the first thing we got. So that would have been great for some people and irrelevant. That would have been a really good early check. And I don't have Warp Shard, so we gotta go take the Warp up here. What do I do with this knowledge? Let's go get some Oculus checks, I guess. I love onesie-twosies. Because I sure do not like going to Maw without uppercut. Without vertical. I guess in some games, uppercut is vertical. This isn't one of them, though. Really want some warp shards. Alright, that's not super effective, but it's not nothing. What else do we have? Where else can I go? Those checks, that check, Warp, Canterin, and the... yeah, okay. It's just Maw and Oculus checks. Literally just Maw and Oculus checks. How do I feel about fighting Canterin? On board, I think. It's Sandman? Fine. I mean, it's not great, but it's fine. Wow, these checks are actually awful. I don't have warp shards. And I don't have, like, the vertical to go the other direction from that save point. I should have started this from above, actually. I should have started this from the upper area. I guess I just go to Maw? I guess I just go to Maw. I don't like this. Like, I've already committed to checking these things, and now I'm just, like, giving up midway through, which means almost assuredly the thing I'm looking for is in the last one that I'm not checking. Like, that's always how this goes. Can I just get poisoned? How do I feel about that? Not good. Oh. Okay, so we can get everything here. Definitely safe scumming here. This is slow, 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 slow. Lab coat. Yeah, alright. I'll keep the lab coat. Even though it is slow. I could have just gone... No, I needed to get the top thing here. I can't just go back to the right. Unfortunately. Oh, hello, Lightwall. Lightwall plus, no less. Wow. Okay. I plus and light wall plus. I like this seed. I like the seed a lot better than I did like 20 seconds ago. I'm gonna not skip this one chest this time. Not that it mattered last time, but like, we're just not gonna do it. Save time last time. It's true. It's an awful way to think about it, but it's true. One of those statements is like, while you're not wrong, you are also not right in any way that is useful. No gas mask, so no fighting Maw. And I have, oh my god, I have modern access, and I haven't even looked at it. What's wrong with me? To the library. It's like I don't even know what I'm looking for. Oh no. Changed my mind, not to the library. To Desolation! Alright, what you got for me? Well, max aura up. Cool. No need to go visit the twins. Light wall jail. This is what I wanted to do. Yes, not putting yourself in light wall jail would in fact be an important factor there. That is such a painful spot to be stuck on with no vertical. I guess I have vertical, technically. I keep forgetting the things that I have. Like, I have vertical. I have light wall. I don't actually need to, like, worry about the things that I was worrying about. I can make jumps. I can move around. I can do things. Like, remembering what progression you have access to is so hard. Seed bleed, as they call it. Check Skelly while I'm here. We're not going into Zarian, but we are checking Skelly. Okay. Would not exactly call that delivering. But at least it wasn't a max stand up. You know, the other way to do this... This is the way Planeswater did it. So I'm going to see if Planeswater did it right. is do Maw out of logic here. You know what? Before that, I'm going to get warp shards. I'm going to get warp shards, and then we'll do Maw out of logic. Boy, this is slow. Single jump light wall all over the place. I do have pink, though. Nothing relevant. Yeah, that's the trick. I did it. I did the trick. That was good. They got ethers, yo. Ethers in the shop. Whatever. Use the item. Alright, now we're gonna go do Maw out of logic. Flooded Maw out of logic. This is gonna be great. You ready? This is the good stuff right here. It's in Magic? That's incredible. Oh my god. Yeah, actually, if that hadn't been flooded, I'd have been in trouble. Yo, the other goods. Sure, we can be bleak. You ready for I did it? I did it! waiting for my oxygen to catch up. Alright, didn't matter. Oh, whoops. Wow, I really was not... If I'm gonna do this, I gotta be a lot more careful about how I do it. Still gonna do it, though. Try that again. What else do I have? I'm out! Oh, it was aura, not HP. No! Oh, this is terrible. What do I do about this? I guess I just warp out and forget about those two checks. Come back to them later. Yeah, this seed is a struggle for sure. This is one of them miserable ducky seeds. Which, like, it's kind of good to know what you're gonna be doing in these kinds of situations. But boy, are these situations not standard. I have a gilded egg for you. Oh, I don't have D. Terrible news. So we're not getting out of the library here. I guess we're doing single jump light wall Alanas? Ugh. B. No, that was V. Never mind. Economizer. Neurotoxin, my favorite. Sure, just go to Zarian. Rather do single jump light wall Zarian. Do I have a pendulum? Nope. Alright, well, I guess we're poisoned anyway. Irrelevant. Total garbage. I like that. That's good. Are you total garbage, Vera? Is that what I am supposed to infer from this? Is that your middle name? Are you Art Hunter Total Garbage Vera? Of course. Oh, okay. Well, good to know. This is not how I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to do this way. There we go. Oh, what's up, Slush? Painful. It's a good thing I bought all of these berry pick-me-ups. Yes, whatever. Let's fight a jerk over here. I guess I will hit the save first. With my 76 health. How's it? So you going miserable? Look at this garbage. I do have I+, though. So, you know, that's pretty good. Sun? Not helpful. No D. Yes, D. I have picked up D. It sure is a ducky seed. That is absolutely a true statement. This is one of the duckiest seeds. No tablet. I don't have B, and I don't have elevator. So this is potentially really painful here. Oh, I don't even have C. What am I doing? I have Oculus is what I have. This is awful. This is a terrible choice, and I am committing to it, unfortunately. Oh my god, please. And you know at this point, if I had just gone single jump light wall Ilanas like 20 minutes ago, I would have Sash. I would have everything. The seed would already be over. Empire Crown. You know, we equip those. We take those. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do out here. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to the pyramid like this. Royal Tower as it is. At least I can get some experience while I'm out here. And now that I have money, I can buy all the rest of those consumables over here, too. Thank you, Gilded Egg. Buy them all. What's up, Dark Twinge? Can I not make this jump? I can make that jump. It's this one I can't make. See? God, it was right here the whole time. Ducky! Alright, well, game's over. I now have everything I need. We just gotta get there. Well, I finally have both mobility and damage. At least my pain is amusing. Alright. Hard to argue. That is the role I take on. I know what I've signed up for. I suffer so you don't have to. Whoa. God, I was memeing, but apparently I was 100% correct. 2 pieces of the time spinner, and elevator key card, and double jump, and C card. My God. Yeah, it was all here. It was all here. Everything was here. I still haven't gone back to the pyramid, although now might be the time. Every time I go through that room, I'm counting the helicopters. I feel like the Pointer Sisters song. Wow. Wow. Alright, so what I am hearing is last gear is either Pyramid or Siren's Cave. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go through here. Lab spiders? No way. It could be the spiders here. Wouldn't be the first time. I guess I'm on 2 laser keys, so yeah, maybe. Still gonna go through all of the motions here just in case. I don't remember where my pyramid warp is. I think it was inner. Varney at Varney. Pretty dead. Easy fight. I can do that. No, I don't have a B card. I can do this, though. Oh, no. Lasers are bait. Lasers are bait. Lasers are bait. Say it with me. Lasers are bait. Lasers are bait. So what's that pyramid situation looking like? It's not inner. Okay. Well then, let's check some pyramid. Maybe it's in regret. This is a ducky seed after all. Ow. Okay, be like that. Under. Over. Man, you just never need to do light wall skip anymore, do you? Oof. Oh my god. I'll still check regret. This is what the tournament meta has done to me. Wet regret? Absolutely, I'm checking it. Lasers are bait, though. If this is a laser, we're doing everything but. Could be in Gaia, I guess. If this is a laser. God, I hate this place. What did I miss? Where have I not gone? There is a breakable wall over here. There's Bat Ledge. Oh, both the breakable walls over here, I guess. Yeah, that fits. Not both the breakable walls. Last time I was here, I didn't have vertical. Yeah, the 2 remaining checks for no oxygen. Okay, cool. Let's finish up these then. I really screwed myself over with that gas mask play. It was like, Planeswater does this. This has to be correct. Did not take into account how much, how many consumables I'd actually need in order to make that work. Bombardiers. And then 2 checks in front of Golden Idol. And then we're into present. That worked. Good. Upper's quicker. Upper's quicker. Tablet checks are a thing that are available. Yep. I've got the entirety of the library to go back and look at. I'm finishing the past first, though, for reasons. Was, in fact, Colossal Hammer. I was right. No Kobo still, so I can't go fight Ifrit. At least that much. Wow, nothing. Stone, nothing. Let's go get those last 2 oxygen checks. Oh, I finally found the gas mask. All right. Where was the gas mask? In Alana's, wasn't it? Everything was in Alana's. My god. Gear 3 was here the whole time. If I only hadn't been dumb about doing the gas mask play, I would have had this like 20 minutes ago. This is the worst. This is the worst. I'm never doing this again. God damn it, Planeswater. You led me astray. I guess I'm just not Planeswater. Maybe if I had more consumables. Like, maybe that's the trick. Is just like, do I have enough consumables to do this? If I had enough consumables, then, you know, probably would have been fine. I already, jeez. 54-39. Ugh. Ugh. So slow. And in such an obvious place, too. God, I would have had it. I would have had it when I went to Ilana's. Like, if I had picked up this gear on my way through the first time, then right after I would have found the 5th piece in Ilana's tower. I would have actually been done with this 20 minutes ago. So horrifying. That's so bad. At least I'm getting all the, like, incredibly bad luck, bad decision, like, biting off more than I can chew stuff out of the way here. I just need to make this not leak into my tournament play, right? I just need to remember that this can happen and do it better in tournament play. So miserable. All right. All right. Kat, did you find the seed you wanted? I'm not posting about this, by the way. I am not posting my shame into the Discord. Cool. Then I am going to do that seed after I take my usual stream break. I need to shake that one off. I need to stretch my legs. I needed to go to the bathroom. And when I come back, I'm going to do the thing. So until then, thanks for hanging out. I hope you are enjoying yourselves. I hope my suffering brings you amusement, because that's what I am here for. And I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Have a good night, Kellerman. You are definitely no longer still here. What's up, Formal? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm not even sure what to make of this particular appellation. Like, I definitely appreciate the creativity of coming in here with something new to say each time, but I'm not sure where this one is coming from. Oh, I guess it's like pumpkin spice, except it's gym. Sure, that seems reasonable. All right, pause the music and get back into the game. Yeah. All right, so new seed. This is going to be leftmost cat's seed. And we'll see how well this goes. All right. My hands have been starting to hurt lately. I don't like that. Oh, I'm not going to say that I trust you, leftmost cat, but I don't distrust you. Like, what am I supposed to trust here, right? Like, you haven't said anything about this, so I don't have anything to trust. I believe that you've given me a seed. I think this seed is beatable. That's that's all the information I have to go on. All right, so this one's for real. This one's for all the marbles, every single marble. Let's do it right. No mistakes. Let's go. Iron Plus, cool. That's a start. Is this a necessary early Stormeye? Like, am I gonna need to fight an early Ravenlord with this Stormeye? Early Iron is fun. Oh, hello, meteors. No, goodbye. Thank you. Blade minus. Great. Love it. Got one of them. That is an early wheel. Interesting. Oh, this isn't gonna do anything. Ah! Oh, there's water here. I didn't need to be nearly as concerned about that as I was. Whoa! What am I doing? Wow, well, there go all of my marbles. I thought this was going to be for all the marbles, but there go all of the marbles. Alright, so it doesn't actually matter. Nothing over there was worth getting. Oh, there was a wheel over there. You know, God, I'm going to get to the teleporter over here and then go back. Yeah, trying to get that while jumping is a hassle. Wow. Okay. I'm going to not get poisoned this time. And I am going to get that wheel. Getting a wheel seems very good for me. Excuse me. The time waste, though. It gives me a second shot at going for those birds, though. Heck yeah. Oh. Wheel! I got a wheel! That's so much easier to traverse if I have a wheel. I don't remember what was over here, but I'm gonna go get it anyway. An antidote. What a deal. Wow, it's a good thing I backtracked for that antidote. Alright, into the castle. Really, wheel is some big game. I'm actually, like, really into this. But I gotta remember that I have it. It's definitely one of those things that's, like, easy to forget that you have the thing. Frozen minus. Boo. Boo minus. I'm wondering if maybe I should go back to routing in moat when I have better vertical, as opposed to doing it here. Because it is, like, a bit of a time loss to go do this and then come back up, backtrack here, as opposed to if you have the vertical, you could just drop down and do it without dropping the moat at all, right? So warping back here with vertical makes that so much easier. Shiny rock. Laser access. Oh. Okay. Four hits. Yep. Doable. Whoa, beacon. Mysterious beacon. That is a very early mysterious beacon. I didn't see where it was going to warp me to. Left side. Nope, not worth it. I can get one check there and it's not worth it right now. Gas mask, okay. Well, now I don't have to worry about particularly tricksy gas mask plays. I can just kill them all. Wow, this is some Jetty Seed. What's up, Betty Mass? I am hoping to have a nice stream. So far, my stream has gone pretty nicely. Although, I have done, frankly, terrible on some of these seeds. But I'm having a good time here. There's nothing else I care about so far. But with nothing else, I am happy to equip a Silence Ring. Oh my god. I can't get up, but I can get here. So I suppose we'll do this. Oh god, please. Is that a water mask? Sure is. Well, that's pretty relevant to my interests. Guess we're keeping all of this. I'm not fighting the twins, though. I could, but I'm not. Show me Warp Shard. Plasma Geyser's not a Warp Shard. That's not a Warp Shard either. I didn't pick up one, did I? Alright. Long walk back. And then go down to Sirens? Probably go down to Sirens. Because I can run in Waterfall with it and go Waterfall, then Bat Ledge, then Sirens. Sure. Nether minus. Not super good. That seems okay. Oh, or would have if I had had sand. Crap. We'll try that. Try that again. Yeah, silence is great. I'm happy with silence. There we go. Alright, surely I have something worth equipping, right? Buckle hat's worth equipping. Great. Yeah, I like silence. It's not like a DPS boost, but it does let you not worry about certain things for sure, which is great. Blood. Alright, let's see if this silence business works for me here. Nope, not quite. That didn't work for me either. I guess that needs more practice. That probably has like a specific timing or like a jump arc where it works. Really doesn't work if you have to go backtracking through the enemy in order to pick up the chest though. Galaxy egg. Get out of here. Oh, max health up. Nice. Good timing. Get me out of here. To Serene. All right. Have the eels got the wheels? No, they don't. I already have wheel. But maybe they got something good. Yo, they got gear too. All right. That's something good. I accept. I already have Mysterious Beacon. Is this one of those seeds where you never get present access? I guess with Wheel and Spindle, you will always be able to get present access. But one of those, like, don't need to go to the present at all seeds. Because that would be very funny. Whoops. Okay, well, no, that's fine. Max sand up. Shield ring, sure. I don't have fire, do I? No. I have plasma, but that's not fire. Okay. What a good room. What a fantastic room. Sash and double jump. Hell of a room. Oh, I thought I'd be able to, like, actually scoot by him with the silence. Whoa! All I need is the spindle? Okay, we're getting to the warp, and we're going to this pyramid. Are you kidding me? Is this like a 20-minute seed? Yeah, if this works out the way I think it does, then this truly is a gift, leftmost. Thank you. But, let's see what I can find here. No Oculus yet, though. You don't remember where Spindle is? That's fair. Hey, look, it's fire. Fire's in the pyramid. Ah! Show me Spindle. Okay, fine. Do I have warp shards? I don't have warp shards. That's fine. It's also fine. Let's go get some warp shards. And then go do fire checks. Yeah, we'll just do Alana's. I'm okay with just going to do Alana's. Ilana's generally has the goods. Not always, but generally. Alright, that is not the goods. That is a neurotoxin trap. Easy to confuse the two. But that's what I am here for. I am here to let you know exactly what's going on. Welcome to Dr. Eternal's Trap Identification Corner. I want warp shards before I do anything else. And also Chaos Horns, I guess, even though they don't seem to be damage. I thought Chaos Horns contributed to damage, but maybe I'm wrong? Sellen's Bangle, sure. This is a fun one so far, though. Very cool seed. hurt me. I don't care. I will tag this, though. What if I need sand, after all? What if it's a dad? Yep. What? That doesn't work? I guess I have to wait until after he throws it? Jeez. What's up, Cryptomancer? Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Messy. Tablet. I still don't have present access, though. Found a spell I liked. Found it. It was right here. Found it. There it is. The one spell that I like. Not the one spell that I like. There's a bunch of other spells I like, but that one is a pretty good one. Heard good things about that one. Nope. All right, let's go burn some vines. Let's go do fire checks. Yeah, I guess the timing was the timing of when I froze time was such that his direction was locked in, but his spell's direction was not. So that's super weird. Never know which direction to go first here. Oh, I don't need to go here, except to burn the vines. Alright, well, fire burnt. Oh, there's the spindle. Cool. Well, none of this matters. Yeah, it was in fact right there. I could have gotten that spindle whenever. I went to the pyramid just before the spindle. Coming from the right would have been faster, probably. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, she is doing some damage? My equipment is bad? Do I have anything better? What are my other pluses? Nothing. Nothing. Alright, no. Let's just do it and do it better. Oh, what am I doing? That's one. God. Ooh, he tagged me with it. $26.09. It's not bad. That's super cool. Yeah, really short seed. No reason to go to the present at all. I love it. I love it. That's very cool, leftmost cap. Ugh. How does 2609 stack up? I feel like this is another one of those where, like, if my routing had been better, this would be like sub 20, but like you just can't know, right? So it could have been the seed that I thought it was going to be, and I would have had the sub 20 by making the routing decisions that I did, and that's not where the spindle was. But it's just so funny. Man, very cool seed. All right, 2609. I'm writing this one down. This one's hang on. We're going to the Discord. I'm gonna yell about it. Five DC9. Where did you say it was? Middle of July? Got lucky enough to make every right call for finding things, but was so fast that you struggled hard with the final fights. That's fair, honestly. Aha, I see it. All right, I'm posting in your thread. Dipped into the pyramids instead of heading towards Azure Queen, but could have gotten a sub 20 if I had only gone left instead. I probably still wouldn't have been a sub 20, right? Like, it probably would have been like a 22, realistically. Because I still took that death against Alana as Sandman. So how'd other people do? Where do I stack up here? A little bit behind Batty, yep. Behind Talon. Wow. Planeswater's surprisingly not the fastest one. Good 30 minutes for... Oh, 29 for Saracen. 30 for... I don't know who this is. I don't recognize that icon. Okay, so I'm like middle of the road in terms of how jetty it was. Oh, yeah, the early poison death from going left too early, or from not paying attention when I went left. God, fighting with the butterflies. The butterflies killed me. That's so disappointing. Death by butterflies. And it was flooded. Like, I could have just walked right past them. Like, it was so not relevant. Yeah. Saracen's 29-minute seeds. I love his phrasing. He kind of clowned the routing. If someone god routes, this is probably closer to 20 minutes. Yeah, I think that's correct. Man, I would be really interested to do like a spoiler tournament for Timespinner where you get the seed and you get like probably like 5 minutes. I don't think you need too much more than that to look over the spoiler and fix it in your head where you want to go. And then after that 5 minutes, you start the seed at the same time, and go. Like, I think that would be fun. Isn't that just a normal speedrun? It is a normal speedrun with things in different places. They do spoiler tournaments in Link to the Past, and I think that's really cool. I don't know if it would cross over quite as well for Timespinner, but I think it's a neat concept, and I'd want to try it to see if it's fun. I like things that are fun. Well, yeah, cool seed. Cool seed. Thank you for sharing, Leftmost. Alright, I guess we should skip past my bonk count for some reason, because I'm just mashing start, and move on to another seed. We got plenty of time to get some more practice in, so seems like a good plan. What is next on my list? I think this is an Asurash seed. I don't know what an Asura seed means, but I imagine it's going to be wacky in some way, as are all community async seeds. So, let's play another random community async seed. Should be a good time. What am I doing? Shattered Minus is kind of an awful start. Get some better damage on the dummy, though. It's not as bad as, like, Blade Minus. And Plasma Neutral. Plasma is neutral, ladies and gentlemen. Neutral Plasma. I don't know how I feel about neutral Plasma. It's not as good, right? Like, it's noticeably not as good as Plasma Plus. Like, Plasma Plus is incredible, and Plasma Neutral is not worth equipping. Is that how this works? Yo, we got a Warp Shard. Heck yeah. Ow. God damn it. Both birds? Come on, hands. You could do this. You know how this is supposed to work. Faster dummy than Empire normal? Wow. Oh my god. Incredibly cursed. Let's not die to poison. Let's continue to not die to poison. Not dying to poison. I did it. I managed to not die to poison. Ugh. Wow, heinous. And what have I come out with? Anything useful? Do I care about anything I found? I think I don't care about anything I found so far. Sure, grab. Damn it. Yo, that's an early light wall. Flooded, eh? Sure. Neurotoxin? Thanks, buddy. Very much appreciated. How kind of you. Why can't they just all be throw stuns, you know? Throw stun is a lot more fun. Oh no. Okay. I can work with Radiant. Whoa. Even if it's only neutral, I can work with this. What does Sanguine Ring even do? It, like, gives you melee lifesteal? The short jump into 2 full ones to get to the ledge. Yeah, it's precise, huh? I can't do much here. Oh god. Wow, wow. All right, where was my save? At least it was here. It's nice. Hello, grab, thank you. Oh, I made the jump! That feels good. Alright, so we are still going into Radiant. With no progression, there's not a lot of places to go. I think we still check underneath, but without the save point, that's hard. Or I do have a warp shard. I can check this and then warp out. I have Light Wall. You're right. Yeah, I completely forgot that I had Light Wall. I'm gonna actually tag this save real quick because I am suffering here. Just completely forgot what my progression was. Just running on autopilot. Oh, that helps. That helps a lot. Not enough to kill anything yet, but... I'm gonna go get warp shards and then head to Serene. Yeah, if I had realized that I had a Light Wall, I would have just gone all the way up here instead of diverting. Come back to this afterwards. Galaxy Stone. Oh boy. At least I don't think I've made this mistake in a tournament seed yet. I think within a tournament seed, I've been able to pay attention to my tracker sufficiently. But I've been able to go, you know, all of the places I'm supposed to go to. Without screwing it up. Without completely beefing it. Alright, I'm going to go just here. We'll do courtyard, and then we'll warp out and come back to here later. No! God. Oh, this is so bad! I really need to get some kind of consistent something or other with how I do this. This is awful. Maybe just that. Maybe it's just that every time. I will spend 3 light walls because I know how that works. And then I'm warping out. Skip idle 4 completely, but Ducky checks it. Oh, yeah. I have Water Mask. Yeah, knowing how your opponent routes is actually really, really good. Like, that's super helpful because you can make decisions based on that. Especially if you think they're better or worse than you. Like, if you think your execution is better, then you can be like, all right, well, then wherever it is you're going, I'm going to go there first. And I'll just do it better than you do. No fire yet. I still go this way, though. Temporal Gyre entrance. All right. Yo, the wheel! No Oculus. Damn. Some good stuff over here. I'm also bad at checking pedestals. Like, this is a habit I should pick up, is, like, just turn around. Don't even bother. You know, like, the moment it's in sight, just turn around under the expectation that it's not going to be anything good, and then process it as you're leaving, and if it's something good, you can always turn around and come back for it. Let's do Maw first, actually, since I still don't have fire. think I can do that one with just a grounded one. I don't need to, like, get cute with that one at all. All right, well, let's go tag this save. Tag the save. Good at that in rooms, bad in open spaces. That's fair. Oh, this is cool. I guess I'm keeping this, aren't I? This is one of those where, like, my preferred routing here is actually not to tag the save. It's to just go over to the right and then go down and go left and pick it up, whatever it is, and, like, not save scum at all. But because my health was so low, I wanted to tag the save, and at that point, I think it's worth it to save scum. And then it ended up being a thing I wanted to keep anyway. I love this light wall trick. I'm so glad Weth found this. Bombardment minus Empress Robe. Nope. I've got a lab coat. Okay. Yeah, we swap to that. There might still be situations where I want to use Radiant, but I guess in any of those situations I have light wall. So I'm probably okay just sticking with what I got. I think it's really cool that I've actually managed to influence some people into routing different ways. That's cool. I'm very happy to have had, like, you know, some kind of contribution to the community, right? Oh my god. Miserable. You need to respect the numbers. That's fair. All right. We break this and then warp. I'm starting to like this routing a little more now also, especially because it lets me route in like waterfall and bat cave and bat ledge and everything else all at once. This is cool too, the fact that if you just run off that ledge, like, you get the positioning perfectly. Get punched, idiots. There we go. Yo, there's a gear up here? Oh no. Take the elevator and left side checks, work out and come from the right. Oh, that's cool. That's... I'm kind of into that, actually. And then you don't have to worry about jumping back up. That's pretty good. Huh. Yeah, I think that splits the difference in a way that I like. First laser access. Wow, I just have no idea how to get back up here. All right, well, that worked. Great. Yeah, with single jump light wall specifically, I agree with you. Didn't need this. Super did not need a trendy jacket. Definitely needed double jump, though. And I have present access, so let's do that. Let's go to the library. And then go do fire. I still don't have fire! Maybe there's fire in the library. Do I have anything to sell? There's a lot of shopping. I didn't even need them both. Alright, whatever. No D card. Eternal! I should make the Eternal Brooch my default look. I don't remember what I did for my default skin. Why? Alright, nothing good there. Still no fire. I think warping out of that room is faster than actually going all the way around. Big fan of the Goddess Brooch. I feel like I have, you know, extra incentive to Oculus, really, to use Eternal just because, well. I have lab coat. Leftmost Gyre. And Oculus now, huh? Grew attached in the 100% era. Fair. Really? Still no fire. There are now 2 checks that I can get here. Oh, no, I've already gotten this one. Wow. Right. I'm gonna go get this thing here. That's why I routed it this way, is because now I can go around and get the other one from this side. Desolation, I guess. I feel like there's stuff that I've missed and I need to go back for, and I don't know what it is. But I don't want to stop and check the map. So I'll just keep going to places that I know I haven't done yet. Even if it feels suboptimal. Oh my god. It took 500 damage to kill him. Gear 2? Oh no. Alright, we'll finish Desolation and then go to the pyramid. Wow. The double KO. Whoa, the other gear! Okay, okay, we're out. Now I just gotta make it through the pyramid. Yeah, I had concerns. Turns out those concerns were justified. Cool seed. My damage is still garbage. So that's also, you know, potentially worrisome. And I get to practice my light wall skip. Probably. It feels like any seed where you need to light wall skip is also going to be flooded. Like, I don't know why, but it just seems consistent. I don't know that it's actually consistent, but it feels consistent. That's some damage. I thought I screwed it up. I was so ready to fall. Scary. Oh, this is flooded? Ah, nice pendulum. Nice. Thank you for being weak to my favorite weapon. Oh, stank here. Thank you. Perfect. 2741. Damn. Sub 300 HP seed. Yeah, that's fair, actually. Huh, no concussions at all. Cool. Good seed, Asura. Good seed. Another really jetty seed. Man, I don't know that I routed that well or poorly. It just kind of like whenever I went to someplace, I was like, all right, well, there's not really anywhere else to go, so I'll go here. And then I finish that area, and then I look around and it's like, well, I guess there's not anywhere else to go, so I'll go to this next place. It just felt like really linear, like really straightforward. There's probably room to to route that worse than I did. But I think there's not a whole lot of room to route that one better than I did. Like, I think that just went really smoothly for me. Like, everything was just kind of in line and right there and easy to get. Which means everybody else did very slightly better than me, probably. Like, I am probably behind, you know, 4 or 5 other people and ahead of, like, 1 or 2 other people. Because it's just, like, a really straightforward seed. Let's see how I did. Which seed was this? This was 177. This is an Asura seed. Where are you, Asura? Here we are. Asura got 39. Damn, how did that happen to you? Oh, missed Lightwall skip. 2911 for Wef and 2857 for Planeswater? How the hell did I beat people like this? Are you kidding me? Oh, he was being completionist and did a bunch of I Spy cleanup that he didn't need to. Okay, that's fair. Where was the double jump in this seed? Fire cleanup was optional. Yeah, I didn't need to go. Where was the double jump in this seed? It was somewhere kind of out of the way. Did I like get double jump in a way that I wasn't expecting? Very early light wall, and then double jump was kind of right there somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember. Man, I don't remember anything about this seed. Mind is just a complete blank. This is maybe not the best state of mind to be trying to do practice. All right. Well, in that case, maybe just one more seed. I do still want to play, but like, I don't know. We'll do another seed. We'll see how I feel afterwards. Like, I have, like an hour 40 of stream left, so that's probably enough time for 2 more seeds. But depending on how, like, my hand starts acting up a little bit more than it already is, maybe I'll cut early. But I think I have at least 1 more seed in me. So, let's do at least 1 more seed and see where that goes. I have a Wef Jepster seed next. All right, here is the next seed. Is there anything that I'm looking to actually practice before I go into the seed? Oh, there was one thing that I wanted to do, actually. It's the... that's not what I wanted. I guess I'll just warp out of here. There's, like, the situations that you run into, like, once or twice ever. And, I want to... like, you run into them, you're like, oh, I don't know how to deal with this. So then it's like, is it worth my time to go back and practice because I'm never going to run into this again? And the situation is, if I have double jump here, right? One of these 3 chests or Nell gives me double jump. How do I deal with the birds? Because my previous routing is like, okay, so you can just double jump up and then, but that's, I don't know. It feels like I could be faster. It feels like there's a way to do this that's going to be more smooth. Yeah, because, like, I keep wanting to double jump up and then I ram into the birds. Like, there's got to be a way to do this that doesn't involve running into birds. Oh, maybe I can grab the ledge and then double jump over the bird? No, that's way slower, because then I'm not using thing. I think like that, and then I'm not hitting the birds. That worked out pretty good. Stomp. So it's more about it, like, I think I can actually just jump up and not run up against the wall like that. Like, I could just do this. But then I gotta be careful about where I'm landing if I don't want to bonk. Presumably I don't want to bonk, right? Something like that? Landing right over the ledge plus Teleria. Yeah, yeah. It's like land here and then... Right? So it's like a little bit faster. Not much faster, but a little bit faster. But I still have to like kind of pause and let go of Teleria to make sure I don't run into the bird. Wait, can I just double jump from there? Hold on. Okay, that, sure. But if I Teleria correctly. Woo, yeah! Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, that's actually, like, a bit faster. Like, that feels real smooth. Damn it. But it's also, like, kind of precise. It's kind of precise. Ah! Oh, that's so good. I love it. I love it. Okay, I'm never gonna get this in a tournament seed. But if I do, I know what to do now. Great. All right. Was there anything else that I wanted to go back and practice? I feel like I make, you know, like I call it out sometimes, or like I'll make a mental note and then forget, or I'll call it out and nobody will write it down in chat for me and then I'll forget. If I ever say like, oh, I want to go back and practice this, please write it down in chat so I can remember, because I have the worst memory when it comes to stuff like that. I'm surprised I even remembered that I wanted to go back and practice this. There's just so much stuff in the game that it's like, oh, I could get like an extra second out of this, right? Like I could save, you know, a second and a half here if I was slightly better at this room. And that's always the stuff that it's like, oh, this is minor optimizations that I can do. I know I can improve this in this way, so I want to go back and do it. Even though like there's probably bigger things that'll save me, you know, 30 seconds or 45 seconds. But like that's the thing that my brain latches onto, is it's like, oh, I could save like 2.5 seconds if I did this room smoother. It's like, okay. I mean, I guess if you do that enough times, then, you know, you are saving a minute and a half across all of the rooms. But it's very small incremental gains as opposed to, like, anything big that'll improve my play. That said, a lot of it is, in fact, just practice. So, practice. When can you expect perfection? A good question. Can you ever expect perfection, really? Yes? Oh, man. You live in a different world than I do. Congratulations, Formal. If you have the ability to expect perfection and not be disappointed, that is a key factor there. If you can expect perfection and not be disappointed, then more power to you. That's incredible. Good for you. Lasers. 1 lasers. Screwed them both up in different ways. Ugh. Oh, good. There's water. "7 weeks on your own herringbone floor." That's cool. Is it perfect? Ah. I wanted to pop the rats. And I didn't realize it wasn't gonna cross rooms with me. What am I looking at here? Flooded. Not flooded. Not like I have any progression that lets me make decisions here. Can't tell me if there's something wrong with it. Okay, yeah, that's close enough. Feels real. Didn't quite get it. Whoa. Fire? We got fire? Love fire. Flooded mode, my favorite. I think I'm good. I'm gonna chance it here. No save. God. Forgot what button to let go of. Got a warp shard? This is gonna suck. Okay, it's fine. It's just slow. Forbidden Plus, yo! Alright, cool. I guess let's kill this idiot. Whoops. And now switch to Forbidden Forever. This health is very low. This water mask is very useful. And I have a warp shard. I'm gonna check Golden Idol here. Because I have the warp shard is why. Not good enough. How did you live through that, jerk? Really? You're living through that too? Unfair. Metroidvania jerkbird, absolutely. No, 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 don't catch me. All right, great. Everything's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go up here. See what I can find. Yeah, I'm never killing you idiots. Max health up. Pyro ring? Okay, cool. More than one warp shard. Wild. To the eels! Get out of here, eel. Sparrow trap. Alright, great. Galana. Okay. It's like Shield Ring, I think? Or Icicle Ring? Not sure which ring that is. Right, that is a huge damage upgrade. Captain's Cap, sure. Oh, whoops. I forgot where I was. Jeez. All the key cards over here. Oh, whoops. Hang on. How do I get out of here? Yikes. Yeah, we've got Pyro Ring, so I should go burn the vines. Speaking of Pyro Ring. Still not sure about order here. I think I'm gonna go left first. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I don't know whether or not I have a good reason for this. 'Cause I have a Warp Shard is why I feel good about this. Sure. Sure. Only get one of these, huh? This was like a shield ring or something? Icicle ring? Cool. I guess here? Like, where else can I go? We can do the waterfall loop. Oh, and moat. Let's check moat first. I don't like going to Maw with no vertical. Wait, is it flooded? It is not flooded. No good. No good. NG. I'm gonna go do waterfall and get the warp by sirens. Lake Desolation. Well, I guess I have present access, so that's pretty good. And having burned the vines, I feel pretty good about going through here. How do I do this? I think I go grab the... Oh, it's... Can I? Yeah, I can. It's flooded down here. Also, Skelly is here. Skelly once again holding out on me. Let's go up from here. And then I can always warp back and go bottom. Or maybe, like, the way to do this would have been go top and then loop around to the bottom afterwards instead of going through boots. Do the big save scum. Yeah, I don't know how I'd route that. I don't know if that's a thing I want to do. I guess that means Nether is plus? Alright, I guess later I'll come back and wrap the bottom in. Oh, I see. Hit the save here before going to boots, and then go get all the bottom stuff, huh? Okay. That's kind of cool. Reverse horseshoe, yeah. That's how I think how I usually do it. I don't have any warp shards, do I? All right. Let's just be good at platforming. That's not good at platforming. That's the opposite of good at platforming. Oh, what am I doing? That would have been good at platforming. But it certainly wasn't fast, whatever it was. Ugh. Wow. Really? Thought I had it that time. That looked familiar. There we go. Once it starts moving, yes, there we go. Just want the warp shards. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask for? No tablet or nothing. I have the V key card. Not that it helps. No D either. Jeez. Missing a lot of stuff here. Gear 1! Alright. The TS pieces have finally started rolling in. 17 minutes. Isis Plus. That's cool. That's Kobo, and I haven't saved. And I'm neurotoxined. Nope. I will warp, grab the save, and come back up. Neurotoxined. No way. I just got Jin. I'm not going into that fight with no mana. I am going into that fight, though. I guess if I was just going to warp out, I could have gotten the first check and then warped back. Like, that's a thing I see people do as a strategy and then just leave the other two for later. But I think I just want to take the fight. So I guess it doesn't matter one way or the other. Aura Serpent Minus would not have changed anything. Oh my god. It was way closer than it needed to be. Stupid Varney. Radiant is minus. Okay, now we'll do the bottom route. Yeah, no, that pause was seconds away from death. I know. That is a thing that I'm getting better at, is pausing before I die. How do... Can I... I can't. I can't. Grab this, though. No Oculus yet, either. Okay, this was pretty useless. So it's just present now. It's just Maw Caves. And Siren's Cave. Let's do Sirens first. Do Maw first. We'll do Maw first and we're back. That thing that we were talking about. I do love Forbidden here, though. It definitely does exactly what I want it to. Alright, this is one missing check. We'll do the save scum. I don't like this. I don't know why I decided to do the save scum here. But, like, something about this just... I didn't like it. Castle Ramparts, I don't care. Really? I can't grab Jackpot. Jackpot's not in logic at the moment. Chaos Rose. Four checks including the Oculus check. Wow. My defense is up there. And we can go fight Maw while we're here. It seems reasonable. Yep. Jin Inferno good. Light wall. All right. Yeah, I was not concerned with that boss fight. I don't think not saving there was particularly bold. Oh my god, get on the goddamn wall, Lunaeus. Thank you. Timespinner gear. Pretty good find. Lab glass is not that good a find. There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. Let's go get Bombardiers. And Moat, I guess. You know, if I'm already in there, maybe it's worth it to go and raise the moat, even though I have the water mask. I've already done this? Oh my god, I've already done this. I have light wall. I have single jump light wall. What a life. All right. Whatever. right, we'll go check. I don't have pink either. A lot of things I don't have. Oh, right. Oh, right. I already have warp shards. We can go here first. My mana is going to be suffering, though. Laser 3. Yeah, that's enough. Where's my sand? I have no sand? Alright, well, whatever. I guess we don't buy any Emperor's cakes. Alright, I am going to need to use some ether here. Delightful. Make sure I have enough mana to actually Jin Inferno here. Full castle is 20 light walls when placing optimally. Wow. Empress? Nope. That's a lot of light walls. Just enough. Oh my god. There's so many Oculus rings in Ilana's towers. Ooh, what? All the way back here? Wanted to go get the floor. Heck yeah, D. All right, we have full lab access. I only have 2 pieces of the time spinner right now. Going to the lab. Single jump light wall lab. Let's go. Not even time stop. I didn't even buy him, did I? Oh my god, I didn't get the... Okay. Okay. Hanger and logic with only light wall? Yes. I'm not sure whether present bombardiers is in logic, but you can get to the thing to lab. You know what else is in logic? Oh, it's not. I don't have wheel. Well, we're here anyway. Hopefully I don't get punished. Well, it's a good thing I have the swords. I mean, I wouldn't have gone in here without, like, something like this. Okay, that's 30 seconds lost. That's cool. I needed to drink some water anyway. Let me out. Feels like this has been longer than 30 seconds. There it goes. Cool. Definitely not worth it, as it turns out. Spindle. Okay, spindle. Oh my god, please. Ah! Almost died again. I'm just gonna grab this save real quick. This is, not liking where I'm at. Oh my god, stop. If you don't mind. It's flooded. Is that good? That might be good. It'll be slow. But at least it's not going to ask too many light walls from me. Eye Orb is minus. How cursed. I'm kind of feeling this is a beaconless seed, which is why I'm here. Yeah, okay. Nice throw stun. Oh, I can't do this. I have to go the other way. I can't do this single jump light wall. I see. God, so bad at this. What do you have for me? Griffin. Love that. Yeah, I don't even have wheel. This is a mess. Do I have A? Nope. Good. No A, no tablet. What am I even doing here? This is so... Like, if this is the right move, then great. But this is, like, so poorly routed from an efficiency perspective. Hey, my first pink. I didn't tag the save. Oh, I don't like that. Going for it anyway. Just don't be Ravenlord, you know? Oh, it's fine. Oh my god, I almost died anyway! Just like I wrote it up. See? I can learn. Single jump lab, huh? We're not going here. Going literally anywhere else. A bunch of elevator towers is available, as is a bunch of this as well. Great. Let's do elevator towers now they have every key card. Probably actually a quicker run from the hangar warp, but you know, whatever. Here we are. Yeah, I think we actually approach the game in very similar ways, Fatty. It's very interesting. It's minus the worst. I did it. Villette's safe. Oh, you can get it from that window too? That's cool. I can't get up there, so we'll just do this and then warp out. Man, I really do love Forbidden. Tome is so good. And the fact that it gets my meatball up to like 600 damage range is pretty good too. Mysterious warp beacon. All right. To the pyramid? Grab all the desolation stuff I haven't done. Spicy meatball. As is tradition. Yes, there is the breakable wall room over here. No! Terrible news. Pretty sure I like running from this way more than I like running from the other way. Vanilla HP plus. I have no idea where anything is in vanilla. That's kind of funny. I think I know where some of the orbs are in vanilla, and that's about it. No, I warped out before getting the captain's chest stuff. What is wrong with me? Man. They're like, oh yeah, captain's chest. I can go get captain's chest. And then just warped out first. I guess it's because I went down to the bottom. I was like, no way I'm climbing back up this thing. I don't know, man. Something weird. Oh, A. Really? Really? Alright, I'll go to Zarian. I'm looking for a new place to go anyway, without needing to go back and check, like, random one-off breakable walls. So, you know, we take these. What ring do I have equipped? Icicle. Didn't I get Lucky M? I didn't. Different game. I did get Economizer, though, and I haven't equipped that one. It's maybe a thing I should pay attention to. Oh, there's still checks in the Maw Cave that I can go back and get, too. Oh, no. Didn't have vertical when I went through there before. And I need it? The worst. So much jumping. Felt like a close one. Gilded egg. Great. I guess we're gonna go kill Zarian? As long as I'm here, right? Might as well. Yeah, whatever. Pay my 80 health. It's my tithe, I guess. I don't know why I did it that way, but okay. Let's go tag that save, yeah. $770 damage, meatballs. Nice. The spiciest of meatballs. Hey, it's Sprite. Oh yes, I got elevator. I am following the logic. And hoping that I'm not getting punished for following progression. This is 51 minutes. I think I have already been punished for following progression. How many of these idiots are there? There's that star. I guess we'll do Varndegroth later. I'm gonna go do Sirens. And then maybe do single jump light wall pyramid. Not happy about that either. But, you know, here we are. Certainly not doing single jump light wall dad's towers. Warp shard, thank you. So, one more warp before I gotta go back to the library. Soul scanner. Come on, buddy. You can do better. Okay. I never need to open up my equipment menu again. Oh, I have tablet. When did I get tablet? All right. When did I get tablet, actually? I didn't have it when I was in the lab. Well, I gotta go to the library after this anyway. It's my last warp shard. One meatball, please. Sure, thanks. Lake Desolation Oculus. Okay. I'd believe that. That sounds as likely as anything else. I got Oculus before I went to the lab, but I didn't check all of the Oculus checks. Gorb? Okay, we have Hairpin. Life is good. I can go to the pyramid now. I am okay doing double jump light wall pyramid. Okay, I'm still missing 2 pieces, but we gotta go through here anyway. Ooh, spicy. Completely screwed it up. All right, well, we can go get regret here. No! What am I... See whether or not I regret. Boy, do I regret. All right, made it through. Took half a bar. Let's grab this warp. This is an important warp to grab here. No flood. Frozen Spires Plus, that's cool. I mean, except for the whole, right? There's a bunch of stuff here that I need to go get. We do it from the other side, because I'm gonna go fight Cantrin. A warp shard, great. Do something a little scummy here. Sand bottle. Cool. I have galaxy earrings, and I'm using Tome as my main weapon. So yeah, we are at some big numbers. All right. Time for backwards maw. Okay, that's relevant. Now we just need a wheel. Pretty good. None of these things are wheel. Big, small. Big, small, small. No, there was one more check! All right, well, I'll get that from the other side, I guess. I always forget about that check. I guess knowing that, I should have routed this differently. Oh, yeah, this seed has been a disaster. That statement is 100% true, Ironverse. I can show you so many regrets. Alright, well, that wasn't it. Where am I going? No, no, yes, yes. Really? Yeah, okay. We'll check this one, then we'll check Royal Room, and then we'll check Golden Idol. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I've been here before. I'm confident I have checked the bottom two, so I don't care about those. So we'll just go fight Golden Idol. Unless I scouted it? Have I fought Golden Idol the seed? I don't remember. I think I scouted it and it wasn't helpful. I think it was like an aura up or something. But no, I haven't scouted it. It's vanilla Golden Idol. Okay, great. Eat 666 damage per fireball. Berries. Okay. Well, if it's not this, then it's double jump light wall Emperor's Towers. Which, oh no, it could be one of the lab downloads. Could still be one of the lab downloads. All right, lab downloads, let's go. Please be there. Please. Oh, and it was flooded too. Even better. Man, looking forward to this. It could also be in Spider Hell. So I guess we check that. Guess we're checking Spider Hell now. Whee! Four-digit damage, yeah, right? This is certainly looking like it's going to end up in there. Familiar Demon. That's not real. breakable wall in elevator. We checked regret. And all of that's been checked. Alright. I hate this. Yo, Inkling, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. This seed is miserable. I am extremely miserable. But happy versary to you. I hope things are going well for you. I don't know why I chose this warp. Probably by accident, but oh well, here we are. We'll go check this breakable wall, and then we'll go check Dad's. Oh, there's also, like, the actual elevator check here. Breakable wall is... Where is the breakable wall? Up from here. Yeah, okay, so I'm supposed to do this first. Shadow Seal, great, love it. Then we go here. I've already done this. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it's in Dad's Towers. Jesus Christ. Sash and my wheel are both in Dad's Towers. I'm so mad. I have never in my life done Dad's Towers without Sash before. Oh, I guess I must have done it in vanilla, right? That is a thing that must have happened to me at some point in the past, yeah. But never in randomizer. And now I'm doing it without time stop, even better. Oh, there's the Sash. Great. Trying to get over them, and it's not quite working. You can do Pyramid before Dad's Tower. I guess that's probably true. Not something I'd really considered. There it is. Wow. 111. Put me out of my misery. Really? No, I definitely went to Dad's Towers before I went to the Pyramid. Wait, where do you get A in vanilla? You get it off of Genza? $10.94. $10.94. You like that? God. 112.31. Horrifying. Utterly monstrous. I have to assume that other people are getting like 50 minutes on this. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Who goes to Dad's Towers, honestly? Who goes to Emperor's Towers with double jump light wall? Like, I would never. Just never. I guess the situation where specifically Emperor's Towers has both Sash and a Timespinner piece will just... I guess I just lose that seed. Like, you know what? I guess I just lose that seed. Could I have done it slower? Jeez, what was I up against here? How well did other people do? 104 for Wef, 59 for Ducky, 105 for Talon. Oh, and then Wef played it again by accident and got a 56. Played it again by accident is really funny. Alright, so yeah, this was slow. I definitely thought that I was, you know, not like super fast, but like... Oh yeah, there was a gear in Bat Ledge. Talon last location Bat Ledge. That's, fascinating. I don't know how you get to this seed, and last location Bat Ledge with like, I don't know how you get the seed and go to Dad's Towers before you go to Bat Ledge. That's my, like... that's just wild to me. That's incredible. Horrifying. Just really miserable. But fortunately, it's over. It's done. I did it. Not gonna post my time. My time is awful. Didn't hit my head at all for those last, you know, 2 minutes where I had Celestial Sash. Good job, Lunaeus. You did great. Well, I am drained after that. Yeah, you're done? I'm done too, Batty Mass. Still, a good run, some good practice. I've definitely learned more about what not to do, so that's cool. He just got here. You know, Inkling, you should just change your schedule so it matches mine better. That's easy to do, right? That's a normal thing that people can do. Yeah, what a seed, my god. Glad that's over. Quite happy to be moving on.